Oh? There's this thing on. Last time I made it through the prologue. And now I have a lot of talking with characters around the ship to do. And then we go for a navigator. Everything seems to be working. With the stream, I mean. Now I cannot see the chat in the browser, but I can see it in OBS. That's why I run the test. Point being, if you're saying something in chat and I'm not replying, leave a comment after that so I know that something's wrong. I don't really expect anything. Oh, what is this? 100 letter. Oh, okay. Never mind, I got excited for a second. Jade Cox. I gotta see if I can change that. I googled a little bit, but it seems like I can't without mods, and I don't want to use them all. What is this? Willpower. Give me willpower, sir. And the talent. Okay. Here's the ones that I have favorited. How do you say that? Is that a word? Favorite? And then you put a D. It is not. I guess you would use favored. Why is there a line here? Oh, right. Okay, so this is from my, what do you call it? Origin. This is from my also origin. But as a psyker. And this is from my archetype. Okay. You already have this feature. Oh, okay. This one requires level 14. Okay. As I recall, last time I played, which I didn't get far, they didn't have the second requirement. Because I remember seeing that my unsanctioned psyker is always going to be stronger than me. But right now, my unsanctioned psyker shouldn't be stronger than me. Up until level 9. And at level 9, he will be stronger, or she will be stronger than me again. And now this one I really like. Wait. Isn't this the same? Oh no. Oh, but I do kinda need this one. I thought Be Smart is contagious. Look, my bad. Usage of a heroic act by the psyker decreases veil degradation by 4. Okay, I don't need this yet, I think, because I don't have veil problems. I only did once, and I already picked talent on Idira to handle that. When the psyker is not the target in the target's line of sight, or the psyker is in cover. Oh, yeah, that looks really good. But I don't have the buffs yet, so not necessary. The psyker's next psychic power that targets only the target with corpus conversion will work as if the psyker's side rating is +2. But I only have this. This does use cycle slating though. Point being, currently this does not seem very useful. With the Psyker's next psychic power that targets only the target. Oh, wait, I already read that. Will not degrade Veil and will not trigger psychic phenomena. Okay, well, I need more buffs, I don't need this yet. I wish I could order them, so I wouldn't have to read them every time. Never an effect applied by the Psyker increases the damage suffered by a target. I don't have that yet. Okay. By the Psyker. Oh. I'm thinking for Idira this probably works. Because she has the damage increase from her 30 weakness or whatever it is. That would probably work. Under the effect of psychic powers, but it doesn't say from me, right? That's good, but the other ones are better. Okay, then we have this. Okay, right, so we're just going with this. Is that a good idea? I don't know. But I'm going with it. Okay. So I got thick skin. Right. Sure, we're going with weapon skill, right? I mean, I know he's the tank, but... Oh, wait, I can't select it yet? Okay. I suppose the order matters. No heresy, no evasive maneuvers. Shield master, I had those just in case, I'm pretty sure. Those here are just in case, or for later. This one, against Xenos or demonic creatures, probably not need them yet. Because I imagine Xenos and demonic creatures are gonna be opponents that come in later. Wait, or successfully parries? Ooh, what? That's really good, isn't it? He parries a lot. I don't think I have brace full impact, do I? Oh, I do. Oh, yeah, that's a Navy officer thing. Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, that's good. Open engagement. There are no enemies. At the start of the turn, he does extra 8 melee damage. Charge distance. I don't think I need that yet. I haven't had problems with it. Slash. Here's the thing though. Do I have slash? Is there a good way to find out? Yeah, it's strike, it's not slash, so I don't have it. What was he even reading? When the warrior parries an attack, their next warrior's attack ability costs 1 AP less. Yeah, but the other one is better. When he parries, he attacks. That's good. Also good. If the warrior has not attacked this turn, they gain 22 armor. Charge and slash do not affect this more, but I do not have slash. I get it later? I'll worry about later. They gain dodge when they take damage. Sure. That was cool. That was cool. Probably not what I should be focusing on though. Made by every enemy in this combat. That's really good though, isn't it? Because most enemies are like little wankers, but they just kill very quickly. Wow. That's a good. But I think this is best. Ballistic skill, obviously. Agility is pretty good as well. That gives crit, maybe? No. Their dodge reduction. Can't use melee weapon, their dodge reduction is equal to the half of their agility. Okay, but she doesn't use a melee weapon. Allows characters to manipulate delicate explosives. Okay, so that's why she needs it. To keep their footing when crossing treacherous terrain, it improves the character's initiative, dodge chance, and reaction. Okay, well, whatever. Ballistic skill is better. Then we come here. No, I don't think this one. As I recall, she didn't have any good stuff here. Like not good in the sense that I should get them immediately, but good in the sense see those two have parked, so they're probably decent for later. Wait, base, metal weapon and flamer damage is increased by 3%? That's pretty good, isn't it? Is 3% a lot? I don't care about that. I already have this. That's good. Critical damage is increased. What's her crit chance? Reloading costs less AP. That's good. Ish. Like with the botter right now, she doesn't reload that often. So essentially, 16 extra crit chance. And I can... Oh my god. That sounds pretty good. Until the end of their next turn. Okay. Okay, I don't think I have anything relevant for this. Soldier's second attack action in a turn. Okay, so this only works obviously when I have sorry, I was doing something. When I have extra attacks, which I do sometimes. Oh, this is what I was thinking, wasn't it? If I can find her full cover, she's gonna deal 10% extra damage. That's a lot. This also looks good. I'll probably get this later too when I can heal. 10 ballistic skill. Sounds pretty good. This one also. Okay, alright, so it's either this, this, okay, I wanna play with this one a little bit to see how easy it is to get to that 10% damage. And now this lady. Ah, I gotta go through everything and mark the ones that I want. But on the bright side, I don't think there's anything in here that I care too much about. Aside from this, obviously. Oh. Okay. So that's when bad things happen, you get momentum. Thriving in peril, I guess that makes sense. Okay, let's not plan around this happening. I already have this feature. Oh yeah, I got it. Second sight. Potentially? Obviously. Uses a damaging psychic power on attack that has an additional 3 damage. That might be good. The triggering psychic phenomena or perils of the warp. Let's not plan around that. Okay. This sounds good. Potentially, maybe. I don't think so. Yes? Wait, yes? That might be the one, actually. Well, I'm curious. One that's based on fellowship. What is this? Don't I already go through the... I guess this is generic stacker stuff, and this is... what do you call it? Common talent. Talent. Okay, it's limited. And this is the... What was it? Divination specific ones. From Blooded Stunned, blah 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 blah. Suffer more damage. I mean, that's good. Maybe? That's good. That's good. How useful are intelligence and perception? A failed willpower resistance test against any of the psychic powers will suffer an additional 6 direct damage every time they suffer mental damage until the end of combat. Okay. That's good. So you can use like Psychic Scream or whatever, one of the guaranteed damage ones, and then you can do the debuff. Yeah, I just marked all of those. They all seem really good. Also seems good. Maybe? Probably not, honestly, but... Found. Was it this one? I was thinking about someone. Vision of Doom? No. 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 Let's just go with this one. I like the buff, but at the same time, I only really have one character that deals damage. With this, I'll have 2 characters that can deal damage. Oh, ish anyway. Okay, don't care who you are. How did you come to be in the service? I don't care. Tell me more about the guild. Okay.
Rogue trader.
Oh, she's voice acted here.
I indeed have a request, Rogue trader.
Request away.
The accursed servants of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancia's territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans? As you
Sure,
wish,
I
rogue
guess.
trader. Thank you for granting my request.
bunch of kids, I guess. Our in what is that word, man? Indefatigable?
Indefatigable.
Indefatigable. Incapable of being tired out, not yielding to fatigue or untiring.
Indefatigable. Indefatigable.
Okay. Give them treats and escort them to their homes. Oh my god. Sure, let's go with this. And it's better to know, right? That is true, I will not. That is probably also true. No war can be won without losses. You can only strive to do what is within your power. Technically true. Practically, if you're talking to a kid who's lost his parents, and they're like, yeah, well, no war can be won without losses. that's probably not what they want to hear. I guess by that logic, I go with 1. Are they just throwing treats at them? That was easy. Hello, lady. Let's talk about this.
Greetings. I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the cultist attack. That story is complicated. It just so happened that I made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, where crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I had barely recovered from my wounds when the cultists struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest. There is no place where we can be safe from their machinations.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. That's kind of an aside, but truly the servants of evil know no rest. If you don't view this as the servants of evil, but as things going wrong in life, you know, problems and all that, this actually kind of rings true. Things just happen. And you can never be safe from things going wrong.
Sadly, they did not.
Lots of
Lady
quests later.
Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious, and when I came to my senses, we were already flying away. How I pray to come face to face with those heretics once more, and it's bound to happen someday.
Foreshadowing much?
It happens even to the best of us. My mistakes are my burden to bear. I'll find a way to atone for them.
You don't find it difficult to accept that you made them, but you find it difficult to live with them. That's also rather common for at least modern people.
On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse, no one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. Had I known it beforehand, of course I would have been on my guard. The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator. It would take
Yikes.
immense effort and resources to rediscover the route. The heir to the von Valanci's protectorate must have plenty of other issues to deal with right now. Perhaps later, when the skies above our heads have cleared.
Later in the game, basically, is what she's saying.
I hadn't been here that long. Just one journey from Footfall, and the other journey, the majority of which I spent in the confines of the Medbay. I can't tell you much about the first voyage. I was more focused on prayers and ruminations than on the people around me, or the journey itself. During the last journey, Seneschal Viserion stood out for me. He came by several times to ask about my health. He's an honorable man and a loyal servant of the Imperium. I think he is as meticulous in his inspections of the logistic systems as he is in his inquiries about the health of the occasional sister of battle aboard the ship.
That's Abelard, isn't it? I don't reckon there was a different Seneschal.
But not all of Theodora's people have earned my trust.
Tell me about
You know
Adira.
who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
There is no place for Adira Tlas among the God Emperor's faithful. I'm surprised she wasn't in league with the cultists. And I'm equally surprised by how deep heresy and treason run in this place. I'm glad we all made it through that dark hour. May the day that follows be bright. As you wish. The ship was targeted by heretics, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty.
Fair
Sooner or
enough.
later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew, About me? I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me?
Okay, fair enough.
Gladly. There are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. We... I beg your pardon, rogue trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about?
Okay, well, you mentioned the reliquary. That would be something that I would like to hear about.
Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Order's Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters
Naturally.
Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented for pilgrims to venerate.
When they're brought on the battlefield, so they're basically the people who carry the relics in there. I guess somebody has to do it. Can't be using machines or something, right?
And we seek out the relics that have been lost.
Mm-hmm.
Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful. Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant trains sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless. Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short, with the last word being a bolter discharge. And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics. What would become of our blessed hero's legacy if the Sisters Pronatus could not protect it?
You know, that makes a lot of sense. They're essentially private bodyguards for items.
It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark expanses of the universe. We bring his wrath to heretics, mutants, and other enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words, more often than not with a bolter.
Yeah, I did notice she really likes bolters.
Even the novices of the Adeptus Sororitas are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best, tested by trials of body and spirit. Yes, there have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed weakness, but do not expect to hear a story of depravity or downfall from me.
This makes me think that I would like to see some version of Sisters of Battle in Dark Tide. Wouldn't that be cool? And some Tech Priest, of course. Some version.
Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption. They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her, for nothing can stop a Sister of Battle who yearns to be cleansed of faults and weakness.
They also don't wear much armor.
Wearing nothing but
Yep.
robes, no armor, eviscerator in hand, those sisters who have once faltered find repentance on the battlefield. Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul.
Okay, there's some life philosophy in this as well. Except I wouldn't go as far as to say death, But it's better to metaphorically kill yourself. I have a feeling that YouTube's not gonna like that one. But it's better to basically leave the past you behind and reforge yourself. But this is about, well, if we were to take it seriously and translate it into modern day life philosophy, then this would be well, something along the lines of, it's better to suffer the difficulties and face the fears of change than live with a shadow in your soul, so to speak.
The Order sent me to Footfall.
Mhm.
My undertaking was to assist the local priesthood of Drusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since the time of Pastor Mr. Wayne, the station's founder. None that I'm aware of.
They only
but the
sent one?
Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sisters perform their duty as we speak. I wish it were so. Even a single evening spent in joint prayer and training would bring me joy. Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness.
She seems very one note, which is kind of the point, right? She's a sister of battle, but at the same time, there's too much piety, I guess, for me, my taste. Does not help make a character more interesting. It's a Voidborn, I have to ask. Wait, did he just Rambo up on their ass? Good for nothing wasters? Okay then. Damn, Rock. I think that's the uh, quartermaster. I don't know who Toliman is. Fair enough. Yeah, alright. It's that guy. It's the Voxmaster. Okay, that's good, I guess. Okay, I don't care about any of that. What's this one? Yeah, that's the one I was thinking about. Holy, how many options? Okay. What do you do? My ship don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Uh, Maybe? Oh my god, he has a lot to say. Okay. Tell me about the bad guy. Alright, so faithful people. This is Fellowship of the Void is probably borderline heretical stuff. What about the other two? Okay, take priests. Immoral criminals. Okay. Wadaim? Tokara, that's different. That's a weird name. Liege of Footfall, okay. Right. So this is mercenaries, basically. Okay, I don't care about that, actually. Reset their progress. Right. That's respecting up. I don't care about that. Good to know he's the guy for it, though. Who is this? Oh, that's the Master at Arms. What does she do? Okay. So she's the head police officer, basically. Random night searches, preventative interrogations, corporal punishment, and executions. That's how they police people. Oops. Enough. Okay, now. But am I missing something? No, I only have 3 companions.
Lord
Currently, anyway.
Captain,
Yes?
a noble aspiration, Lord Captain.
I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you. This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words, the Coronis Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of rabble. And in the only major port, the Imperium's frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels. Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. More radical, so to speak. But ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronis Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity, and the rights granted them by the warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse, and in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier. In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Coronis Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region, to the regret of some individuals who had grown inured to the local lawlessness. Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory, and they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Kalagos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chorda. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them.
Roger that.
If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is, among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Kazbala Commission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall, and has links to rogue trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their forces, and hold influence over rogue trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars of the Coronis Expanse. You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voigtveer. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight. We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the Von Valancius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake. If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed. You thwarted his plans, his meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. He is sure to attempt to strike at you, and he will use his contacts and knowledge of the Protectorate to do so. The only question, Lord Captain, is whether you will be able to anticipate his next steps.
Probably not.
As you wish, Lord Captain. As you wish, Lord Captain. I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No, used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling, the essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium. I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then, that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue traders' personal council. It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force. One who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the Expanse. You could say there was no one among the Naval Command who was willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. The Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue. The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists. On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing, or an informal discussion, I violated those rules, determined to press my point. It is challenging to choose the words to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank.
I'm gonna click this one. The way you talk about Theodora, I'm beginning to think you were in love with her. I don't think he was in love with her. Based on what he's saying. But I wanna hear what he has to say.
What?
What?
Lord Captain, any allegations of improper feelings or unsanctioned relations are utterly baseless and bordering on the insulting. Utterly baseless. I am a widower. I am a father of 4, and if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11. My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship, and I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps. Of course. I thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things, including the chain of command. You are the Lord Captain, my direct superior. I am not prepared to address you in any way other than as regulation dictates. Lord Captain.
Fair enough. Wait, this? Oh. Okay, I will be back in a bit. I have to do human things. Alright, I have successfully done the human things. And now, let's do the inhuman thing and have a psyker-on-psyker conversation.
What are you talking about, Lord Captain?
Look, Lady Theodora couldn't care less if some eggheads measured my brains or not. It's not about the seal on your forehead, get it? It's about what's in your gut, if it's rotten or not. My gut's stronger than the adamantine on this here ship. And my implants are better than the ones they put in you on your Terra. If they weren't, I wouldn't have lived as long as I have.
I want to ask what it's like being a psyker, but I'm also a psyker.
You could ask yourself that question, eh, Lord Captain?
Every psyker feels their connection with the warp in their own way. One person might see spots and shadows out of the corner of their eye. Another feels fingers running down their spine. As for me, I've got a door in my head. One that's open just a crack. There's no way to close it, no matter how hard I try. I've just had to get used to the whispers from the other side. When I need to use it for work, I listen in more closely. But I usually just try not to notice it.
Okay. Isn't that funny? Isn't that what overthinking is? Like, not just overthinking, but anxiety and worries and depression. I guess the human condition is kind of everywhere.
Training, habit, and a little amasec and a couple other things you can get on the lower decks. If you put all those together, it makes things bearable. Sometimes I even wonder if I'm imagining half the voices I hear. You know, when life on board gets a little boring. Better than listening to the living, anyhow. Well, if the door opens, that means somebody's planning to come in, right? But
Okay.
screw them. They're not coming through. Trust me. I know how to keep my valuable head locked up tight.
That's just such a good turn on the metaphor. I'm quite pleased with this.
Only losers who are afraid of their own gift lose control. Or idiots who never figure out what they are before it's too late. Or little kids who want to play around with their shiny new toy. If you don't know the limits of your abilities, or you're always bouncing around in your own head, that's a recipe for disaster. All right, that's what I'm here for after all. So, I'm just going to lean on that door in my head a little more, prick up my ears, and listen to what the warp's got to say about you. If you'll allow it, I can listen right now. All right, let's hear what they're whispering about you. Seek not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind to truth. She draws the brush across the canvas and does not notice that her palette is full not of paint, but of blood. And with each smear, this well does not deplete, but fills and fills up to the brim. One thing is clear. When this vessel overflows, none will remain unstained.
If I were to look into that, seek not on firm ground, but in a golden hole suspended in the void. So obviously that means a spaceship, right? Golden Hall. I'm thinking it means my void ship. Because it's big, right? It's grand. Therefore, Golden Hall. There waits a child without kin. That's me. Because the other von Valencias died, right? But with a name blind to truth. Why is it blind to truth? I don't know. She draws the brush across a canvas, right? So she acts, and the actions have consequences, right? She's making something with her actions. And does not notice that her palette is full of paint. Not of paint, but of blood. Yeah, meaning I'm gonna be going around and killing a lot of stuff. And the more I kill, right? So basically it's saying there's gonna be a lot of work, a lot of grim, bloody work to be done. When the vessel overflows, none will remain unstained. So this either means the vessel, right? Either means that the thing that's inside me, if it comes out, it will affect everybody, or it means that everybody I meet essentially is gonna have quests that have to do with killing.
Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question. He does not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, rogue trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion.
Blind men and false prophets. As I recall, because I started the quest with the machine, the tech priest, there was a cult of people who blind themselves. False prophets. The red-robed sage. I'm gonna assume that the red-robed sage, even though the Mechanicus guy, I believe, wears red, seeks the answer to a question. It could be him, but I think it might be the visitor that we're here to meet up with. I guess we'll find out.
A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil confound his nose. A chain trails after him. What will happen if you pick it up? Will you become his mistress? Or merely another beast in the pack of his true lord?
Alternatively, this first thing is not about me, it's about the navigator. The girl, because she's a girl, right? In a golden hole suspended in the void, the golden hole would be that fancy place for navigators. Station. With a name blind to truth. She's a lobo, I guess, or something? I mean, she has to be, right? And when she does her thing, it causes death or something? This is probably hinting at the navigator's backstory then. And here, among the blind men and false prophets, that would have to be the machine, the machine code guy. Pascal, I believe his name was. Sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion. See, this time made me think that it's the Inquisitor. And this would have to be the Inquisitor. The Chained Hound. Right, the chain would be the Inquisition. Will you become his mistress? Or merely another beast in the pack of his true lord? So do I serve the Inquisition with him? Or will I trick him into serving me somehow?
The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive
Fruitful?
cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been raised. What is one more life to it?
Sword of Change, that sounds like Zinch stuff, right? The glow of dawn bursts forth. Dawn, that's the daybreak and all the other stuff, no? That's what the bad guys are trying to get to. Cannot contain the dark essence swallowing the dust. I'm assuming that the dust means it's referring to Footfall, the planet. Or maybe it's not Footfall. The planet in this area here, what I have to go to, it's like maybe a dusty planet. And what they're containing there is going to burst free. Knife Cup will be the person who thinks that a familiar hand. Right, so it will be someone like a traitor. Someone who's serving the Dark Lords, the Dark Gods, I guess. But it's one of them. Familiar hand, right? They're used to serving to that. They're used to naively serving that god. But this time they're gonna get fucked up by that. And they're going to accidentally release that thing that's hidden there. And then I can either do the heresy or the non-heresy version of I'm assuming it will be the end of Act 1. And the Sword of Change has already been raised. That suggests that the Zinch demon in me, his plans are already in motion.
I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in somehow, but for now... Lyra, an outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Coronis expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium. The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. The very best. It's an out-of-the-way planetoid between two faint stars. On Lyra, a dozen local tyrants fight over 5 measly continents. But they use everything they can to win. From poison to psychers. I haven't been there in many years, but there's nothing for me to miss. Trust me.
I wonder if this was supposed to be a job at real life, global politics and all that.
But here on the ship is a different story altogether. I saw more wonders in my first year serving Lady von Valancius than I'd seen in my whole life on Lyra. Like my first journey through the warp, I was in bed for 3 days. I felt like supernovas were exploding in my head. I only found out later that I'd gotten off easy. Just through the bulkhead in the bay next to mine, a whole team turned into... Look at me rambling on, Lord Captain. Pay no attention. It wasn't like it was a very fun trip, Lord Captain. But look, if you want to be entertained, I'm the woman for the job. I'll entertain you with one of the stories from my collection, no problem. But if you want to hear about the time I melted everyone in the bay next door, well, I just don't really want to go into the details on that one, all right? Oh, I embroidered wall hangings in honor of our national heroes. I did the same thing I do here, Lord Captain. Divining. Our rulers prized the ability to see into the future. Every psyker that could be found was worth a small fortune on Lyra. There's no such thing as a peaceful life on Lyra. People like me were especially sought after. They'd pick psychers up wherever they found them, buy kids off their parents, even just abduct them. Take me for instance. I got taken from my street gang. The older kids sold me when they noticed there was something off about me.
The ruling dynasties had schools where they trained us and beat us black and blue. And then they packed us off to serve. Some of us held on for a long time, but others didn't last. Not everyone's as smart and talented as me, you know. Some people crossed the line and were out of commission before their time.
Theodora von Valancius paid a visit to the ruler I was serving at the time. I don't know what the visit was for, and it's no business of mine anyway. I can still remember the way the voices in my head changed when I looked at her. They were practically screaming. She had so much behind her, and plenty ahead of her too. And as I gawped at her, all of a sudden I heard a whisper. A hint, a suggestion, nothing more. But I know the difference between idle chatter and a real threat. I seized my chance and approached Theodora. I managed to whisper a couple of words in her ear before the wardens dragged me away. They beat me and locked me up. No wonder. It wasn't my place to converse with outsiders. And then, Theodora's people came for me. They broke down the wall, butchered their guards. Also, I could tell them my warning in full. So, I said the rest, but I didn't want to go back to my old life. And so I entered the service of the von Valancius dynasty. A few times. Not many. And if I think about it, why would I want to? I've got everything I need here. All the whispers I hear are familiar ones. They almost feel like family. And if I want to hear about the nightmares off the ship, I can. After some Amisec. But don't go getting the wrong idea. If I have to, I'll follow you to the edge of the galaxy. Of course, Lord Captain. All right, let's hear what they're whispering. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to...
None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well. Not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Only when I was asked.
It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady von Valancius gave me everything I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. I still think I can hear her voice. The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices. Ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head.
It's afflicted with her own set of voices. To draw a real life parallel again. Isn't that like tribal thinking? And social media algorithms? Not just social media, I guess, unless you count things like YouTube as social media, which you might. All those voices that lead us to think things. And, you know, thoughts lead to actions. Interesting.
You bet I do, Lord Captain.
Oh god.
Okay, so we went to Footfall once. Well, I mean, Lord Captain Theodora went to Footfall a lot. But on that occasion, she took me with her for some reason. My day had gotten off to a bad start. My head had been yammering since I woke up, but there was nothing else for it. I had to go. We arrived at the place, and what a place! All the gentlemen and ladies dressed to kill, showing off their encrusted implants, all clustered around little tables. Well, turned out it was a gaming den. And not just any gaming den, but one run by somebody with deep pockets for people with just as much cash to splash. You should have seen it. People gambling away planets in a game of regicide. Anyway, so the Lord Captain wanted me to help her beat some guy. So I tell her, the chips won't land in your favor. You'll get a bad hand. Don't sit down at that table, your ladyship. But did she listen? Of course she didn't. If there's one thing she never lacked, it's stubbornness. So they sat down and the cards were dealt. I'm hovering around like I'm not involved, but I'm keeping my eye on things. And everything in my head keeps getting louder and louder. Anyway, it's a good thing I realized in time that my mind wasn't going haywire over a losing hand, but something else. I made some excuse to drag the Lord Captain up from the table and took her away from that place. And a few minutes later, the room where we'd been... It turned out some wise guy had the same bright idea to bring a pet psyker along with him. One of those ones who just scuttle around in Footfall's underbelly. And the psyker just freaked out, I guess. After all the commotion, people went to see what happened in the room. And they'd all gone for each other's throats. Literally. With teeth. And I think they completely detached that asteroid from Footfall and pushed it off into open space so it would head off toward the local star.
Damn.
Of course. Always at your service. Whenever...
This one doesn't seem very stable. Okay, so we're here. No. What is this? Was that here before? Okay, or whatever. How do I... What? I'll just wait for the game to tell me what this is about. Oh. Okay, right, it's the other side. I thought it was, you know, the other side. Link your account? I don't think I care about that. Okay, I don't think I care about that either. What? What does that mean? Okay. Can I change my name? Appearance. I should make her pale, right? Because she's voidborn.
Lay in the course.
Either there is no name change, as the internet suggests, or what? What are you doing in my chamber? Or I just couldn't find it. Why are you... What? Are you gonna drop my bag or something? What is going on? Why am I taking a bath with so many men here? Wait, no, my name is Jade Cox. Um, what? Let's start with this one. Ooh, commence relaxation immediately. I wish I could do that. Cool, lads. At regulation approved intervals. Okay, yeah, okay. I simply cannot bait without my low essential. Why is this the game? Oh. I don't know what I just did, but I guess I did it. Excuse me? Are we expecting trouble? What's happening?
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Ugh, they're staring at me with their burnt eyes like I'm a leper. I'm just passing through, all right? So you lots can calm down.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed. Applaud my brilliance. There will be no peace in my wake.
What am I doing here? Oh, this is where my tech priest is gonna be. The steamed engines here is in a state of tech prayer trance.
A mere setback.
Was that it?
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see. Oh, failure is a bitter taste. Genius triumphs! One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Just run around and like click on these. Okay. What are we waiting for? That's very unfortunate. I do wonder if he has any good loot.
In this tapestry
I
of
guess
the
not.
world, I am the rogue thread.
No, I'm the rogue trader. On the market. Oh, very convenient. I don't see anything I can click on though.
Curiosity sings in my veins. What lies beyond?
If I fix that one, I think it just shows me them, but if I fix them, it still shows them.
This failure shall not define me.
Make him into a servitor. Wait, what?
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Wow, I guess that's not here. I could reload, but then what's the fun of that? I have to live with my choices, no? Wait, where am I? Astropath Chapel. Oh, it's not here. Right, okay. I've got you.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Uh, better or worse? What do you mean? I wonder if this is just because I pass a certain level of intelligence requirements. I guess then weakness? Absence of stains and purity. Shouldn't be any of the other ones, right? Could be blood, I guess. Oh no, I clicked the wrong one. Weakness of those who have... Right, so it has to be weakness. Oh yeah, well how about... No.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
What up, Lotus? The high factor. I gotta speak with him. High factor. Those don't sound bad, like none of them. Can I make it so that I don't see the completed ones? Errands.
A mere setback.
Uh, yeah.
One
Hey.
step at a time, amidst the madness.
What's this? Another player? What is? Of course, I would like to see if that those guys have anything to say about the confessions. I don't really find any of them problematic, but you know, it's a quest.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
That didn't go anywhere.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Can't speak with either of them. Which one is the Hypactorum again? This one? Wait, this one? Wait, what? Oh. Okay. There were 3 of them, right? But I don't have the option to ask them about the third one. How come?
What lies beyond?
Wait. Did I click the chapel? Oh. Maybe I did. This is a chapel as well.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Suppose I have to find a third one as well. Not that many options anyway. This one, I think I know which one it is. Wait, not here. I think it's this one here. Master Helpsman. I guess not. This guy? Well, I'm confused. From a woman. Oh. That's why I didn't have the option. But this is a woman, right? Not quite what I expected, but I guess that's good. If everything went okay as I expected, where will the phone be in that? Yay, I guess. They get experience? I don't think so. Fair enough. Alright. More than 2 hours after I started this, finally time to go and do a quest that involves killing. I actually did a few quests. However, first I need to do what? Okay, tell me more about it. I humbly hope so. Humble hope. Never heard that one before. What's this one? So as I was saying, I need to go to the human again, and what do you want, man, woman? I guess. And I need to. I don't need to, but I want some tea. So I will be back in a bit. Alright, in like 4 minutes, I will go put the water, because see, I got it to boiling, but this tea is made with water, the temperature 85 or 90 degrees Celsius, something like that, where for reference 100 is boiling. So I need to wait for it to cool down a little bit before I use it. Okay, so maintain invoke silence, off limits to visitors, blah blah blah. Turn the ship around. How about no? I shall take everyone I have.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
The shotgun blast was kind of scary. That guy behind could have gotten it. Four minutes already, god damn. Alright, alright. I save here? No. And the reason I did that was because I know he's a bad guy.
Will do.
I wonder if I'll be able to kill somebody before they get to play.
A wicked thought.
I just smite people. Wait, what if I give her another turn? And then she zaps them again.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
That's kind of strong what I did now, isn't it? Okay, let's do this.
Indeed.
And this. And then this. And then this.
Rejoice in battle.
Rather
As the
unpleasant.
Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Rather unpleasant indeed.
I must not falter. Onward!
On it.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I think I'm gonna kill him.
Schemes within schemes. Oh, a genius at work.
Okay, I might
Will
kill
do.
him. I did not. Wait, but at the end of the turn, he takes extra damage? What was the aftershock I got? Can't move.
At your beck and call.
Fair enough, I suppose.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Each strike is a
Very good.
prayer.
Guess that's it for now, though.
My lead. Injured.
Nice.
I'm enraged.
What is this? No, I don't like that. Okay, so come here. Put weakness on this guy.
Was that you? Or...
How did that? Oh, that guy, that navigator. There's a chance he dies. Okay, listen, I'm curious now. Did I not get the aftershock? I did. Every time the Psyker deals mental damage at the end of their next turn. Oh, okay, so he might actually die. Because I'm assuming this is mental damage. Okay, so that guy is basically dead. Doesn't really need it, but
What if? Behold my artistry!
My place is at the fore.
fortunate. But I can do this. And as far as I'm aware, there is no downside to it.
None can
Not
escape
very
the
useful,
Emperor's
things considered.
judgment.
I guess it did deny that guy around, but can't really do much. Wait, hold up, I have a plan.
Tried and
What if I
tested tactics are the best ones.
come here, then
It will be
charge? And then I get another attack. Wow, I'm so
At your
smart.
beck and call.
That wasn't so difficult.
Okay, my tea should be ready. I will be back in a minute. Maybe even less than that. Okay, so I used my meta knowledge that this guy is a bad guy to see if I'll have to go around and fight the people who bolts him. I suspect I'll have to.
Ha! There will be no peace in my wake.
But, you know, worth a try anyway. Oh, she doesn't have armor. I think I'll try this one. Why not?
Ah, one step at a time, amidst the madness.
Oh god. Okay. They appear to be exactly the same. I think that's just a weaker version of it. Alright, just for the navigator. I'll keep it anyway because, spoiler, I'm gonna be getting a navigator. That requires strength, huh? I could give it to this guy.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Most unfortunate. Yeah, it would appear I have to fight the guys. Let's see, because this guy can get the pistol. Actually, this is probably better now. Because I'm not sure, like, can he use that? After he's used this? There's a talent for that. I don't have the talent. Wait. Dodge. That just increases the dodge. No, never mind. Better deflection. Yeah, I see it. That just doesn't seem great. 80%. I'm sure 20% dodge. What is dodge reduction though? Okay, well, this seems like a state upgrade.
Experience? Nothing matters more. Attention to detail is the key to success.
You saw a what now? Demolition disarms traps. Okay, that's
The
good to know.
Emperor favors me today.
I don't think the whole thing. I think it says it uses.
My nerves are frayed.
Some of them use different skills.
Never doubt me.
Another notch.
Wow, they kill themselves? That's cold, man.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
I killed him. Brother, I'm with you.
Glorious spectacle of your demise.
Fair enough. Actually, wait. If she's here, and I put my cycles around her, she's gonna get more damage.
Doubt is for the weak.
Is there a purpose of waiting? There is. It's gonna give more zeal later. Okay.
Each strike is a prayer.
I mean, those boys just dead.
On it. Be gone.
Wow, that's in range? Don't mind if I do that then.
Stop it.
Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord.
My faith strengthens me. Weapon at the ready.
They're good as well.
A tactically sound approach. I will do my duty.
I'm not the enemy.
Whoa. Dude, don't shoot. Yikes. My god. Oh, I should have used the run gun first. Stupid.
Anything else? There is movement in the Empyrean. What's one unfortunate turn of fate?
Follow my lead. Stay vigilant.
Is the shooting against the right targets?
A genius at work.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Let's see.
It's not very useful, is it? Oh, I didn't do smart.
Let's patch.
I owe you one.
Follow my lead.
1 HP. I could do that. I could do that. I don't think I will.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
I think I've already won.
Without each strike is a prayer. I'll do it. As the Emperor is eradicated.
Easy, man.
They will see.
But I had to, but you know.
They all will see.
I don't know what that is. Nadas. Oh. Yeah, I can place them there. What are those things I'm getting, man?
No peace in my wake.
Therapy out pistol.
Curiosity sings in my veins. Applaud my brilliance.
What, yes?
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
What is this? It doesn't say anything. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Wait. Oh, hey. Better parry chance. Okay. Isn't this better? I also give her a. Should I give her different pen? I should give her different pen. I should. Same thing. Why are they in different places? I don't know what the difference is. Oh yeah, wait for grenades. Can anyone use them? From 12 to 14. No, it's the same. Oh, I can only put one. Sure, good enough.
What lies beyond?
suppose that means I must go here first. Alright. Whatever you say, buddy.
A tantalizing anomaly.
Duty prevails.
Why is all this creepy stuff I'm getting?
The crew continues to mourn Lady Theodora. I fear it may affect the performance of their duties in service of the Lord Captain.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
His service will they find strength and fortitude. Only thus will they turn their hearts away from the frailties that lead to
Where the sound
heresies.
is? Oh, it's not here, it's here.
Expected result.
Mars pattern sword, okay. Who's got most persuasion? 30, 30, no, that's perception. Persuasion should be down here. Persuasion, 30. 55, that's a lot. Okay, take use. Literally no. I mean, very unlikely I use this, right? But still. Okay, what is this? No, it's notable. Just quest items, I guess.
Emperor favors me today.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Never doubt me.
A lovely. Oh, cool. Let's be stronger before this next fight. Sure, I don't even need. What did you say? Be smart, I already picked that one. I left this one and I'll get more stuff now. Because this was common talent. I see, I see. If this is common, then I'll just get it next level, right? I should get one of these. Voice of command being this thing. Yeah. That's only good for initiative though. It's decent. But it would really suck if I get this talent and then my character just doesn't hit. This looks pretty good actually. See, it says fellowship, but it's +4. That's because I'm using intelligence instead. Thanks to this. Very good. What was I looking at? This one. Weapon skills for melee, right? Close combat, yeah. No, surely this one is best, right? It's an ability. We have it. You're okay. Reckless attack doesn't sound like what I would want on a tank. That's good. Remove movement doesn't remove action, right? Also sound good. It basically lets you do a mini charge when you don't need to charge anybody. I think I like this one. Now here's the thing. I don't like anything here. It's cool. That's decent. But I don't think she uses perception or ballistic skills for her damage. single shot attacks. Ballistic skill, no. I think my internet's having troubles. It's fine. If you're seeing this, it's fine. If you're not seeing this, well, there's nobody here anyway, so it doesn't matter. Not great. Well, if I don't need anything else. That was decent. I'm not likely to use precise attack though. What's this? Around the point. Okay, so it's not around her. What you would actually. Intelligence, okay. This gives him help, no? Yeah, that's not bad then, huh? Intelligence? Yeah. Sure, yeah. Yes, but I want my intelligence is not very useful since she uses spells. Sorry. Sorry, what? That's good. So good. Okay, let me see. Is there anything here? I don't think so. Hmm. Maybe next level though. Skills, abilities, talent, common talent. So in 2 levels. Yeah, okay, listen, I think, without thinking about it much, this is just what I'm going for. Because she can actually use a lot of action points. And we increase willpower. That's a common tower. No ability. Okay. The soldier gives a sign that they are about to open fire. The soldier and their allies will automatically dodge the soldier's next attack. So this basically removes friendly fire. None of those really sounds great so far. I never recommended once. I guess control shot is good. Bursts are not considered area attack, that's what I was hoping to see. Thank you for making sure that I find out. That's really good. But if only if I have an area attack, and her weapons that she has right now does not have that. Only grenades, I guess. AP and MP and grants 30% bonus to cover efficiency. That's good. That's good. I think that's what I got last time when I played. Ranged burst attack will have its base rate of fire doubled but deal less damage. Is that good though? I think it is, no? Abilities. When do I get another ability? Wow. All the way here. Let's just try this one. Sounds like a lot of fun.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Hello. That don't sound so good for the sir. Is he just gonna kill all of them in the cinematic? Wow. Why is bro trusting some random... What? Some random... Whispers. Doop doop doop. I collect a bunch of junk. That's 13. Lovely. Awaken the cogitator spirit. That was one of the things I needed to do, right?
I am the rogue thread.
Move. I remember. Surely 85 is enough.
Yes! Genius triumphs.
Fire grenade. That's really good. Long last? That's the sniper rifle? Wait a second.
There. Done. Oh, what lies beyond?
So this is a light armor, but it gives you 20% damage evasion. That's dodge? Yeah. Here's the thing though. This just gives her 20% dodge. That sounds more useful than 5% shoot to area all the other guys, right? I'm sorry, but... Fire grenade? She might need something. Of course I give the fire grenade to the Sister of Battle. Okay, now I can't actually use that anymore because I got the burst fire thing. A shame. Rapid fire, right? But I can give it to him. Especially since he's so bad with guns. Extra accuracy would be good when he needs to shoot. Okay, actually, I need to do the human again. Yes, yes, I am very human.
Аз го стягам, ама реках да видя какво направим пак, бе. Ми изпрачи ми тук нещо. Ама, и какво? Колко е голям?
Yeah, that's weird. It's just not weird. It can pop up anywhere. Alright, let's have to do the cogitator thing, I guess.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Status diseased. Oops. Theobald. Colomira, she's dead. They're all dead. The child. The preliminary cause is officer sabotage. See, that this is where I was like, the first time I played around, I think. Classified, classified, classified. Nice. I was considering like going back and putting on the gloves that increase tech use, but nah. I wonder if there's a way to know which zeros one wants to press. Because initially I thought it doesn't matter, but apparently it does.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
There
Good
will
to
be
know, buddy, good to know.
peace in my wake. Let us seize the moment.
Dudes. How much logic do I have? Not much. Want more warp knowledge. No die enemy, right?
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Wait, what? What am I to do with all that?
Everyone, applaud my brilliance. One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Oh no. Oh no. I have to figure all that out now. I remember doing this before. Should ask. Or we have notes. That doesn't help. Okay, whatever, so notes. Don't care about these. Data crypt. Bloody sketch. Wait. Keeper's throat. Blood. Flesh samples. Something else. Then we have the syringes. Something else. Okay. See this? This is well, I already knew, but I think I read this last time. Nothing interesting. Corrupted flesh of the mutant reacts most unusually to the crystals. Okay. Hold up. Navigator, flesh sample, mutated flesh sample. Okay. The psi crystals. Okay. And we grind. Do not use Acrid under any circumstances. Wait. Acid? Oh my god, I read something else. Something more basic. I mean, water's basic, right? That's my best guess. Part 12. Navigate the flesh sample. Wait, navigators are resistance to the restless currents of the warp. What? Oh. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, adamantine dust, black water. So the black water is this. That means if it's not acid, it's this thing. A of 4. I am confused. So okay, so he's talking about the normal flesh here. And he's saying that adamantine dust and black water are not good together. doesn't sound very useful. This also doesn't. Ability to hold a discharge of ocular secretions. Tears. Okay. That's my guess. Wait, the Regent Flask?
What is that?
I'm assuming that means I failed. Yeah, that makes no sense. I don't know what I'm doing.
What lies beyond?
Is this broken? Yeah, well, I suspect I'm missing some items here. So, or maybe I got lucky last time. I remember that I got all of them last time I played. What's that? But I also remember they weren't very interesting.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
They weren't kidding, she is stressed. I wonder what happens if I attack. I have to pass on a 100% success chance. What happens if you kill her? See, I was right. That's the what Idira said. When she wants both the world turns crimson. Kind of painting, and I think she also paints. I mean, look at this. Yeah, I guess that's why she faints. Wait, no. It's like if she faints and I kill everybody, I can then lie to her and have the navigator. It just seems weird to give me the option to kill all the navigators. How do I move then? Okie dokie. Is he gonna speak?
Wake up, my
Yes.
mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now.
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lady to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corollas Expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
No, not you too. Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze. You're coming with me. Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Urak 5, and alas, I have less than a day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Oh, Theobald. What are you going to do to me?
Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
Aki says, your safety is of paramount importance. But then she comes with me on missions and shoots stuff. I get shot at.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Urak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio. As a Lady Navigator of House Orselio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Can I loot stuff here?
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Yes. Oh, wait, I have her? Oh god, let's just wait with this.
I guide humanity between the stars.
That is indeed what navigators do. Okay, here's the plan. I finish up the stuff in the ship. I clever prompts here. Then I go through the talents of this lady Cassia. I favor the ones that I want. I might want later. I exhaust her dialogue options as much as it interests me. And that's it. I didn't know I had that. I assume that means it's possible to get her here without her free will. Fair enough. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something other. Foreshadowing for a future quest, perhaps? Hmm? It does make sense, since the other machine priest guys also had problems with the ship. Why not both? Well, here's the thing, I don't know what they would be used for. Like, I don't recall the need for repairs being something. And this is probably just money? Although, honestly, things like manuscripts and whatnot sound like they could be useful. Like, what is this? I was probably going to get some of this. Or mechanisms. Oh. Lovely.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Lord Captain.
Greetings.
Hello, Uwe. It doesn't have done. Hello, Cassia.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
This is literally the very first. Okay, whatever.
I am a part of House Orselio, an ancient dynasty of the Navis nobility. Since time immemorial, our family has served to advance knowledge, pushing at the boundaries of the dark unknown. The Starway Atlas contains 2,843 routes that chart the sectors of the Segmentum Obscurus and reach all the way from the Coronis Expanse to Holy Terra. and uniting the Imperium's thousands of worlds. House Orselio is bound by commercial pacts to houses Galeatis, Ortina, Drotus, and... There is a dark blue knot tightening on your neck, Lord Captain. I can see my reply is not satisfying your thirst for knowledge. What is it you desire to hear exactly? You will? That would be most appreciated, Lord Captain.
He's so naive, oh my god. I feel like I'm taking care of a child now. Wait, they did call her the child.
Hardly. According to the chronicles of the house, I was born on one of the Orselio worlds. Oh, what was it? Please forgive me, Lord Captain. My childhood memories are too vague. Sometimes I dream about the colorful birds that built their nests in the garden, or the servants dressed in purple livery, or the blue fog that rolled over the lowlands behind the palace. But everything is covered in a rosy haze. Perhaps it is my imagination, not my memory, that is painting these pictures. My stay on the station was wholly dedicated to preparing me for my future duty. Astromancy, astrography, numerology, the histories of my house and the Imperium, as well as other disciplines. For many years, dozens of instructors tirelessly prepared me for my destiny. And once a year, Great Regent Alronto would come to the station. He would entrust his beautiful vessel to my command, so that I could master the practical aspects of our art as well.
Is she gonna say Uwe, who can't speak?
The Regent gave me a bird from a sunlit planet once. I tried to befriend it and make it sing, but for some reason, it refused, and died soon after. The instructors were too respectful of my duty to my house to waste precious time on idle chatter. Aside from them, there were only servants on the station, and you know they have their vocal cords removed, so they cannot break their vow of silence.
You know what's funny? Is a few months ago, I don't remember when exactly, but I found out that vocal cords are in fact not cords. They're flesh flops. And will make sounds by them changing the distance between each other. I guess they can still be removed, it's just I'm not sure people know what exactly they're writing when they put this. Yeah. Also, I was thinking, as someone who likes writing a character like this, if you try to make to do well by her, I guess, meaning to consider everything and actually write her properly, as opposed to just get a few basic ideas and then run with that, and whatever comes out, must be kind of difficult. Because she has to speak as someone who hasn't really had casual conversations with people, who's only been taught of stuff, who's basically a child, and who hasn't really left the station. That's a lot of limitations, where limitations are not necessarily bad, and they don't necessarily make writing difficult. But I just find it interesting.
And since the subject has been breached, Lord Captain, why do you not follow this honored tradition? Your decks are so garish. Apologies, I meant noisy. The rabble don't just chatter. Sometimes they shout and even sing. Why do you allow such a lack of restraint? Rogue traders are highborn, are they not?
Oh my god. Okay, now assuming that she's actually very, is the word malleable? She's very prone to learning stuff, it seems like. Because of how pure she is. Then maybe I should say this. Because, you know, it is true.
Your words sound amazingly blasphemous. If a ruler's duty dictates the need for violence, would dispensing it not be their responsibility? I will contemplate your answer in solitude.
Yeah, you should.
The Navigator's open eye is baneful to whoever the warp's ruinous shine falls upon, and therefore it is the symbol of our power. We are the guiding stars of humanity, found worthy of an uncommon gift, and one of the duties that we bear is to guard our eye, even from wayward glances that may bear evil. Besides, I am aware that lesser servants of the Imperium may find our appearance repulsive. The Navigator gene twists the features the rabble are used to seeing, and the magnificence of our role cannot be grasped by their feeble minds.
True.
I have no wish to discuss this subject further.
I understand.
It may be difficult to describe. You see, every navigator perceives the warp differently. My mentor, Great Regent Elronto, always described his travels through the Immaterium as a journey through a vast wood with countless paths. And I, assisting him in the first voyages, futilely tried to follow his example. But the wood would not reveal itself to me. But everything changed when I found my own key to this mystery. You see, I've always brightened up my rare moments of leisure time by painting. You may recall there was a workshop in my chambers. As soon as I imagined the warp as a blank canvas, an indescribable feeling came over me. I moved the brush, going deeper and deeper into my own painting. Visions were hidden within the vibrant colors of my palette, and something inside me knew which should be brought out and which should be left behind. I woke up several days later, after the voyage was safely complete.
I had not noticed that, but I guess my character did, so that's good.
The Emperor graced me with a gift. I can see inner life in addition to the mundane. You cannot know that a fruit has rotten from the inside until a blade slices it in two. I can see the rot from far away. It roils like swamp mud, oozing through the bright peel. Anger and boredom, sadness and joy. Everything that people shut away inside themselves is revealed to me like colors on the canvas of my world. You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain. Sister Argenta shines like a guiding star, inspiring resolve in those around her, seemingly inexplicably. However, I see a dark and ugly fog billow behind her, contrasting sharply with her shining light. It burdens the Sister of Battle. It drags her down. Yet Argenta herself is hardly aware of it.
Something to be explored in her personal quests, I assume.
Seneschal Viserion is among the few whose colors are a pleasure to look at. Whenever the Seneschal speaks, heavenly crystal clarity spreads around him. And whenever he is angered, dark blue clouds condense over him. And in his rare moments of joy, a pure gleam of sunset pink caresses the souls of those near him. Out of your entire retinue, Lord Captain, he is the only one I would trust with my life.
And myself, surely. Right? You would trust me with your life, right?
Idira's emotions are like a maelstrom. Bright, unbridled, enveloping her form like a wondrous kaleidoscope of colors. And as dangerous as a twisting warp storm. The riot of colors hides the truth from my eyes. What exactly is driving this woman? Is it her own will, or is it the Immaterium, Lord Captain?
Suppose those are things that I can influence, right? She's likely not set in stone because it is a role-playing game, so they want me to be able to do A or B.
As the only voice of our family on this vessel, it is an honor. As long as your questions are courteous, I will answer every one of them.
You are shrewd indeed. My ancestor charted that route while fleeing the enemies of humanity. They say the Emperor himself was his guide, because the warp expelled their vessel without a single loss. Unfortunately, the lips of those who relate this tale seep with disgusting green hubris. I think Kalain Orselio was simply a skilled navigator.
Just as a rogue trader stands at the head of a protectorate, a Novator heads a navigator house. It is the Novator who decides where to look for alliances and which path their bloodline is destined to tread. As for our house, the transfer of power to a successor is currently underway. In the meantime, Great Regent Auronto Orselio is ensuring the stability of the house. So, says Regent Auronto. Nothing is decided yet. Some people in the house become enshrouded in rolling grey clouds at the thought of me becoming the Novator. But even more are bound with dull leaden chains. They think I am not ready for such a burden.
Yeah, I would suspect you're not. Doesn't seem like you're ready for much, to be fair.
Oh, yes. The navigators of the house came to the Coronis Expanse fairly recently, a mere 208 years ago. Before that, our ancestors expanded the borders of humankind's dominion for the glory of the Emperor, blazing trails to different corners of the galaxy. By all means, I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
You are welcome. Okay, now, this part, what does she have? It's perception. No, persuasion. Voice of command. Oh yeah, she's got the stuff that I've got. And she got lasting impression. I got that as well, didn't I? Last level? Yeah, I did. It's pretty good. Wait, hold up though. Which one does she use? God, I need to go do the thing again. Oh, I better. Okay. WP. Willpower. Right. And this one works off of a fellowship. Perception? Willpower, okay. Talent. So that means she doesn't have anything in the origin. Interesting, interesting. Exactly, willpower, right? Yeah. Actually, it occurs to me after this, I'm not going to be doing anything. And I'd wager, I guess, me reading stuff and then going, that's good. It's probably not the pinnacle of entertainment that you, of course, came here for. So, I shall be leaving you, and I will do that by myself. Then I will save, and then I will leave. I bid you goodbye, and I will see you when I see you.